to stick to. Evie's got a notebook, I've got half a plan. Honestly, we're winging it the best we can, but hey, life's weird. We're here 2 times a week, we reappear. If your rocks don't fear, you're basically one of us, my dear. Thursday check-in, how did we go? Did we do those things? Probably no. But the love journey, and we love this crew. Random chats, good vibes, and of course, hanging with you. So pull up a seat, stay for a while. We're pretty sure we have no idea, but we show up anyway. Let's make that clear. Laughing through the chaos, figuring it out. That's what this show is all about. Yeah, we're pretty sure, we're pretty sure we have no idea. We're pretty sure we have no idea. We're pretty sure we have no idea. But we're here for it. So let's get started. There, I had my mic. My mic was muted. I'm so sorry. Should I go over that again? Here we go through the comments again. It's Buggy's first birthday. Happy birthday. I said happy birthday. Good morning to Luna and Frankie. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Well, this is how today's starting. I can already tell. I get a fresh AWC link up there. Let me pop that in here. I'm going to transfer files this morning to my hard drive because I'm thinking, what if that was one of the reasons? Like my computer's like, I've had enough of you. What are you guys working on today? Oh, I'm so happy for your party. That's going to be awesome. Luna, do you feel better today? I hope you feel better today. Let me go here. Oops, gotta go to the channel. Okay. I think I have to adjust the time. I think it's no, it's the right time. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Let me put there's a link for that. So yeah. Let's see how today's shaping up. We roll with it. We roll with it. Okay, so I popped up the AWC live tonight. Hopefully everything goes off without a hitch. I'm gonna try and hop on early with the girls before we go live. That way we can make sure there's no bugs and we pop up at 7 p.m. Eastern like we're supposed to. Frankie, well, we are getting everything set up for Buggy's party, and I'm trying to figure something out writing wise. I'm a bit stumped on how I want to approach it. Oh, you want to flesh out any ideas? You're welcome. You are welcome to do so here. Absolutely. Um, I need to do my last character letter for my Kickstarter campaign, Top Tier Peoples. Um, that shouldn't take me too long. I can get that done pretty much in an hour. I just figure out which character should I do. A character from the new book. I think most of them are from the old book that I did character letters, but the new book would be fun to do. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. I have to look at my notes. This is why I have a series Bible, because otherwise I won't remember nothing until I'm like writing the next book, and then I'll know. Like, I'll remember everything. I'll go, oh yeah, oh yeah, and I do reread my books when I go to write the next book. I'm one of those. We went to Home Depot yesterday. Oh my gosh, we had so much fun. Love Home Depot. I got four of the big pavers, one half size paver, and I'm gonna work on that front lawn tomorrow. Because today I still need to finish filming and working in this room and then the chicken workout dojo. Oh, and I had a good workout yesterday, Frankie. You'd be proud. Whoop whoop. And shame on you sending me all those doom scrolls. Boo. Some of those are pretty good though. I got stuck. Tell Sam good morning and hi. We love her. Yeah, so that's my plan today is shuffle files, which I can start right now. I just need to start. I hate doing it because I will get stuck trying to do everything all at once instead of stopping myself at a time limit. So I'm gonna do this at this first hour. This is all I'm working on. Um, and then I'll switch gears to filming the dressing room area because I'm sort of like pulling all the winter out. Even stuff that's like the only thing I'm gonna leave, like even sweaters that are for spring that I have, I think I'm gonna put away too because it's been like 80, 90 degrees. I want to say that's like 30, I think that's like 34 degrees Celsius. So it's just been really hot. So like, oh, it's not cold, which makes these chicken pajamas perfect. I do have Amazon links I have to do today too. Um, yeah, that's where we're at. Bruno's in here with me. Hi, honey. So cute. So, all right. Oh, you know what? Did I short that? I must have shorted that out. Oh, because I did have a heater on just to kind of get the chill out of here a little bit this morning. It's not that cold. I want to say it's in the 50s, like 53-ish degrees or 56, my phone said, I think, which is, oh, what is that Celsius, Luna? Ooh, see, I like that though, Luna. 32 degrees Fahrenheit. I like that weather. I do. I'm going to try to get some reading done. Maybe doing a bit of jigsaw puzzling. Nice, nice. Let's see. Ah, Laura, good morning. How are you? Good afternoon. How are you? I have to write another 6K this weekend on a short story. Why do I always leave everything till the last minute? Guilty. Oh, guilty. So guilty. We're with you in spirit, Laura. Frankie, okay, so I'm a bit embarrassed and shy when it comes to Oxnard Monty and the sisterhood. Okay, because I'm doing their history's backstory before they met. Oxnard Monty, Ox for short. Okay, and I finished. Okay, Luna, I'm gonna try and get some reading done. Maybe do a bit of a jigsaw puzzling. Nice, nice. Laura, I can't imagine it being 90 degrees outside of August. Yeah, it's just absurd. We usually, this means we'll get, so I'm in like the mountains of Arizona. So it's not like, it's desert-ish, desert light. So it's not desert like Phoenix, Arizona. That's, ugh, I hate going up there. I hate it. Ugh.
I'm not a desert girly. I'm a beach bum girly. I like the beach. Beach first. Mountains second. So we're in the mountains and I can live with that. And so we'll get a humidity wrapped around that 90 degrees. Ugh, Laura, it's miserable. I don't go outside. I'm like, outside? What's that? I have no idea. But the good news is when we do get nearest 90 degrees, 100 degrees, we get a monsoon season. And because it's still very rural where we live, we get really good raining seasons every afternoon. So, like every afternoon for like 3 months through the summer, we'll get like 4 hours, give or take, of just whoosh, pouring down rain. So that's the part I'm excited about because I love the rain. I love water. I love the rain so much. 56 degrees is equal to 13. Oh, wow, I was way off. Sorry, Luna. I need to work on my memory. I haven't been practicing it and it shows. Thank you for fixing that. Thank you. Frankie, Zara, and Helga's backstory. Okay, so you finished Zara and Helga's backstory history now. And I'm at Serafina, Layla, Carla, and Nadia's backstory. I love the names in history, and they are similar yet different. Okay. Luna de Lara, August is when autumn starts here. July is the summer month. Oh, wow. I find this fascinating how everywhere we can have such just vastly different. I love it. Ah, Laura, we're sisters. Yes, I love autumn too. I love and the rain. Yep, me too. Yep. I am like I don't even drink that much pumpkin spice latte, but I'll pumpkin spice latte all day. Like just talk about it. I love it. I just I don't really drink them though either. So I kind of got out of that, but you knew anyway. I like the colors. I like the cool, crisp air. I like the leaves, and of course the rain. Yes, and the moon. The moon that time of the year is so different. Like it's just different than it is right now. Like right now, it's like a meh. I don't know. It's just the moon, but like yeah, in the autumn and the fall. Oh my goodness gracious! It's got like this it's not spooky, but it's like ominous. It has an ominous vibe. That's a good word for it. Frankie, like Serafina, Layla, Carla, and Nadia are in the same area basically because it's a zombie apocalypse series. So after false slavery came back and they were slaves and escaped from captivity. Okay. Oh, this is good. I like this. Luna, I really like early autumn, but late autumn isn't much fun. Yeah, I don't mind late autumn. What is late autumn like over there, Luna? Why don't you like it as much? I have a feeling autumn in the US is like our early autumn. Yeah, I think so. Like even in the late fall or autumn for us. Yeah. When the trees turn into golden colors. It's yes. Yeah. Is it dry, Luna? Or does it get really gloomy? Or what happens in your late autumn? Luna says, "Hi there, Hannah. Hannah, good morning. How are you, love bug? Just got out of the shower. Gonna go make breakfast and listen to my audiobook. Very nice. Very nice. I love that. I'm on my first cup of caffeinated coffee because I was very clumsy so far this morning and muted myself nearly the entire intro. I slept well though. I felt like my sleep was pretty good. Bruno was with me, but it was warmer. It was warmer, 13 degrees Celsius. Yeah, which is pretty warm. So I didn't have the heater on at all last night, but this morning I don't know why I felt a little chill, but it's already off, so that was short-lived. Let's see. Yeah, so I think I have my list already for my office. Let me grab it because I know I already jotted it down yesterday, kind of for the weekend, but I want to rewrite them. Um, I had such a good week too. I hope you guys had a good week. This week was great. I had worked 2 commercial jobs this week, which is why I've been a little like off my game with all my regular stuff because as we know, if I book work, everything else goes to the wayside. And one of them was already in the can and approved, so now I'm just hoping and waiting the other one is approved and I can like go, yay! I'm ready for the next one now. So that was good. That it was a pretty eventful week. I got a lot done. Can't complain. Oh wait, what is this? Isn't even the right list. What is it? Wash all windows? I don't want this list. No. I've only washed half the window. I think the kitchen windows still need to be done for spring cleaning. I don't even want to think about that. Where did this list come from? This is not the list I was working off of yesterday. This is a different list. This feels like a list from last week that I didn't throw away. uh, Frankie, basically, Serafina, Layla, Carla, and Nadia were slaves under Bozeman's, is it Bosman or Bozeman? I think I said Bozeman, slavery network, and 4 different ways of living for them, yet one event tied them together. Okay. Luna Late Autumn here is naked trees, wet, gloomy, and lower temperatures. Oh, yeah. Poor naked trees. I agree, Laura. That's funny. Luna and Laura, yeah, all the leaves are gone. Oh, yeah. I don't mind that so much because we get the Halloween stuff that comes right after. But then, like in our midwinter, every tree is bare, and that's just sad to me. So, yeah, I'm with you there on that, Luna. It gets kind of, that's more of our winter here. Everything just looks asleep or unhappy. Unhappy trees. Spring is right around the corner here now. Finally, some signs. Oh, I'm so happy for you there. Oh my gosh. Do you do a garden in the spring? Yes, Laura, me too. I'm so ready for spring. That's why when we went to Home Depot yesterday, I was so excited. Um, the Hubs picked up his first plant. I was like team pavers. I had blinders on. I wanted pavers. I want to finish that front yard. If you watched my video from last week or the week before, I don't remember, is when I did, it was the week before. I had a busy week that week before with projects. So it was not last week's video, the week before. And I started paving the front yard. And so I was like all about the pavers. And so I got 4 24-inch cement block pavers. They're like maybe an inch or no, an inch or two tall. And then 30 small rectangular pavers to do my pattern. I have a pattern I've been doing. And then I got the half size one because there's a spot with the water, like the water measurer thing that the city has. Well, apparently that's just butted up against my house, which I can't get rid of. It's so not aesthetic. Blech. I'm going to paint it white. Of course I am. And then that's going to go in front of that. So I paved with small pavers around that. I'm going to pop that in there. Hopefully I got the right rectangle size for that. Here I am thinking out loud. And then that was my whole intention for that trip. And oh, and we did get a thing of soil because we were going to start thinking about gardening and stuff. And last season or I want to say last fall, it wasn't winter. I want to say in the middle of fall because I didn't garden last year. Nothing was chickens. Everything was a mess. It was too hot. Like there was no rainy season. So it was almost like pointless to try. I can get green beans growing really well. One year we had the best harvest ever, but we weren't here that much. So that kind of tells you something. I'm not sure what it tells you. Maybe I'm an overmotherer. I don't know. I overmother and I overlove. I hugged my plants too tight. They were like, lady, stop talking. And my plants decided not to grow every year after that. We did have a week tomato plant like 2 seasons ago. Like I have it down. I have a garden journal. Does anyone else do this? Oh my gosh, this is so. I'm such a nerd. I have a garden journal. I map out the garden. I know where everything is. It's it's a little bit OCD and it's a lot of bit nerd. So but I always feel so happy doing it. And I put stickers in it and washi tape. It's just fun. You know what? I think I'll pop it. I'll do like that in the next video. I'll sit down and work on that because that's part of what's coming up too. You're rubbish in gardening, Luna. You're so funny. You love the concept, but yeah. You know, I have this countertop garden. It works on hydroponic system, which means it's just a well filled with water and it use like the hydroponic water vapor steam. Like it'll, what, I don't know, whatever all the words are. I don't even know how it really works. I was able to grow basil, lettuce, different kinds of lettuces, mixed greens and stuff on my countertop this whole winter. And it's been so nice. I've been able to kind of keep the thrill of gardening alive. It was one of the just coolest things that I ended up getting. I'm like in love with it. My husband's always like, I don't like this thing on the counter. I'm like, I have fresh vegetables. It's staying on the counter. Herbs, really. I'm using it as more of an herb garden. And it's accessible. Like, I don't have to go outside. It's right there next to the coffee pot. I ramble. I'm sorry. I'll pull back. Uh, yeah, I love gardening. It's just fun. Yeah, Luna, I love spring. Laura, I'm so ready for spring. Frankie, a riot happened, and I'm giving 4 different perspectives of how they took advantage of the riot. Ooh, so the 4 different POVs, are they having like, do you swap chapters for their POVs? Like, is each chapter their POV? Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm making sense now. Frankie, it's all in my head. Like, I see it as if I'm watching a movie. Yeah, I love that. I love when that happens. That is like the most fun part of writing. Luna May is the spring month here. Ooh, when the wood floor is covered by wood anemones. Oh, how fun! Oh, you're gonna have to take pictures of that. Will you please take pictures of that? I love that. Or pop it in your vlog. Oh my gosh. Do you guys do the maypole ribbon thing there? I know in parts of the country in the US they do it. Um, I don't really know what it's all about. I just know that there's ribbons and people dance around a pole and then like the ribbons, it's like to celebrate the incoming of spring. I don't, is it wouldn't be spring equinox. They do it in May. I don't know. Anyway, does that happen there or I'm just crazy? I could just be nuts. Like, I don't know. I could be thinking of something I saw on like Discovery Channel or something that has nothing to do with anything. Bear with me. It's Saturday. I love Saturdays. What is Sarah call it? Saturdays. We call them Saturdays for sassiness. Luna, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I love that. Laura, we have sunflowers and blossoms in our garden now. I love that. You know, it's so cute. I found, so my neighbor had given me flower seedlings, you know, just seeds from the dead flowers from years ago. She gave them to me. And then I was decluttering that back area where I keep my garden stuff. So I pulled out some pots and I threw some dirt in them. And I don't even know what the plants are, I gotta be honest. I have no idea. But I just threw a bunch in a bunch of pots and they're all growing. I was so excited to see that. Yeah, I love flowers. I know they're flowers. They're not food. I know they're flowers. Although I did want to pop in some arugula. I love growing arugula. That was one of the first successful things I was able to grow, and I actually forgot that I grew them. It's one of those. Like it grows like a weed. I know not everybody likes arugula because it's got that bittery, peppery vibe. But yeah, oh, easiest thing to grow. I had like so much of it, but I kept nearly all the seeds that would drop because they drop in pods. I was just like, oh yeah, especially after because when you let it let the plants go to flower or to bloom or whatever. They flower after they've produced their whatever. Then the seeds start popping out. I was like so excited. So excited. I have so many seeds. And I could have sworn I threw them in there somewhere, but my chickens could have eaten them too. They like arugula. Jerks. Luna, I planted crocus bulbs a couple of years ago that are peeking up at the back of the house. I love that. I saved some lilies in the front. I think they're lilies. They're perennials, and I'm excited because I was able to save two of them. I used to have a ton in the front, and I don't know, I don't have a hose up front. I don't have a sprinkler system out front, which is part of the reason why I wanted to pave it in the front and give it more of a, just a, I don't know, like a curb appeal that's less maintenance. Like the grass grows, but then it's like weeds. It's not really grass, but there's dirt and there's like random rocks. Yeah, it's a whole weird thing. I don't even know. Yeah. But I was able to save two lily plants. I was so excited. Oh, they're gonna spring up this year and look so. Do they? Are they flowers? I don't know what those are. Where is my phone? I can Google stuff. Those are beautiful. Oh my gosh, Luna, those are gorgeous. Oh yeah, they look like perennials too. Yep, they are perennials. Oh, I love that. I want hydrangeas. I heard they're really difficult though. Does anyone have experience with hydrangeas? I don't know if I can grow. I'm in zone 8A. I wonder if I can grow hydrangeas. I'm good at my grapevine because I don't even have to pay attention to it. And I am good at my climbing roses vines. I hardly have to do anything to those. Just maybe a little water and they just bloom. Let's see. Hydrangea. Can't even spell that. I'm a writer. Like they'll have stuff at Home Depot, like flowers and stuff or fruit trees. I'm like, those aren't gonna make it here if it snows. It's not where I'm at. I don't know why they have them here. Although in the neighboring city that we go to, which is where we have to go to shop, you could have them there. It doesn't. They're at a different elevation. I think their elevation is lower than ours. Hydrangea zone 8A question mark. They thrive in zone 8A. Oh, holy sabolies. Stop it. Really? But hydrangeas thrive in zone 8A, but require afternoon shade to protect them from intense heat. Yeah, that heat'll brutal. You know what? I've been like, I need to go buy another. I'm not learning my lesson here, but I know they grow here. Artichoke plants. So the first time, I don't know what happened. I think it was in the wrong spot or it got trampled on. It didn't make it. The second time, no. Yeah, the second time, Bruno dug it up. Apparently he likes artichokes. The third time, Bruno peed on it so much, it died. This is every attempt to grow an artichoke. If I can get past the artichoke growth part with Bruno, I might have a chance. But I know they'll grow where I'm at. I know they grow really well up in Phoenix, but they're also in a different zone than me. That's desert. I'm not desert. So, yeah, I digress. Sorry. See, garden nerd. Never used to be, though. This is what made me love spring and summer, by the way. Frankie, hopefully I get some raspberries, blueberries, and strawberries this year. Yeah, that's another one. Some friends of mine said they tried doing that here. and they said they didn't have any luck. And I'm like, I think they would have luck. They just need the shady part. And I'm thinking on the back side, 'cause I want to give it a go. I'm thinking on the back side of my yard where the casita in the back, where my chicken workout dojo house is, on the back side of that one. There's just enough light, but there's just enough trees to break up the intense heat. Although in Ohio, it gets very humid and they're in direct sunlight and they grow fine there. Different zone, I know, but still. But one of my friends, like, I've tried blueberries, blackberries, raspberries. She said she couldn't get them to grow here. And I'm like, I did do well until my chickens ate the blueberry bush. Animals like to help. Kendra, good morning. How are you? Frankie, good morning, Kendra. Luna, I planted some rose bushes in the front last year as well as a hollyhock. Oh, I like hollyhocks. I had a ton of those one year. And that I think that's one of the things I grew. They're very like hands-off plants. I love those hollyhocks. Um, at my church across the street, the priest that used to be there, because we have rotating ones, they rotate like every 3 years or something. So like the last one, he was really big in the garden stuff, and he gave me some hollyhock seeds with the flower colors that he had. Because I didn't have those flower colors. He had like these beautiful like orangish, I don't know what they're like, orangish, yellowy. I don't know. They were so beautiful. I just had purple and pink. That's the only ones. But and my neighbor had those too, and she gave me some more seeds for those too. I do like hollyhocks, and I like how they seed themselves and they just keep growing. So in front of the chicken workout dojo, in really older videos, like at least 2 years ago, I think I had a whole wall of them. I just let them grow on their own and reseed before I paved it. Before I put down pavers. And was like, I'm done here. I do love hollyhocks though. I'm hoping for the hollyhock to bloom this year. Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Luna says, Kendra, Laura, I want to start a little witchy herb garden. Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, that would be fun. We had a toad once when it was a really, really rainy season. Like we had a good monsoon rainy season. We had toads hopping around back there. I'm like, where did these come from? This is creepy. And it was perfect timing because it was getting close to Halloween and stuff. I don't know why that's what I thought of with the witchy herb garden. Kendra, I'm not writing this morning. I'm camping-ish. Glamping. You're glamping. Because it's glamorous camping. You have outlets. And towels. And water. It's my kind of camping. Realized I forgot to pack coffee. We were having a whole combo about that yesterday too. Of all the things I forget, yeah. I'd be quite dramatic if that happened. Just saying. So Hub's just trying to get some nice. Oh, that's so sweet of him. At least the sunrise was worth getting up for. I love that. Oh, pretty. Luna, I had originally planned on doing tomatoes again this year, but we're going to be away quite a bit and they would probably die. Oh. Yeah, the tomatoes are hard. They're hard. Have you tried those hydroponic gardens? They even have full size ones and it itself does its own thing, but they have extra large. I have a tiny one. Mine's tiny, but I've seen and I've even considered this really like they're like bigger. I don't know. I guess they're like not the size of this couch. That's too big. I guess they're like the size of this. My lemonade stand. You can see the lemonade stand. Like the bottom part right there. They're like big like that. Maybe not quite as tall. I've only looked at them once or twice. And then TikTok started showing me a ton of them. I'm like, so there's different variations, but that was like kind of the first one I saw. And they were growing tomatoes in that thing and corn. I'm like, what? You can hydroponic corn? Like, I just didn't think that was a thing. I had no clue. No idea. You could probably do it that's an option. And then you don't have to worry about it if you leave them. They'll be fine. That'd be the only way I'd probably do that without being worried that I was hurting my plants or purposely letting them croak by accident. Purposely by accident? Yeah, that's a thing. Hannah, my hubby built me raised beds. Oh, this year, and we have a patch in the ground too. I love that. Gonna plant a bunch of corn this year, so we hopefully don't have to buy any for freezing this year. That's a great idea. My neighbor across the street always grows corn. He always and he his patch is it's beautiful. It's perfect too, because like Halloween, you see it already grown, and then like it stays up until I think he harvests it in November because here you can our seasons feel later here where I'm at as than most people gardening. I feel like most people gardening can get going pretty early and then it's like I have to wait forever, but then like my harvest is way later too. So I tried corn once, but I didn't do it properly. So and then I had corn. Somebody has corn here, like a house or a block down or something. And it was really a windy season one year. And then there was corn randomly growing. And I'm like, where did this come from? So apparently there were seeds that blew in my yard too. This is way before I paved everything, by the way. When I had like crazy amount of bugs. That's why I started paving so much in the backyard is the incessant amount of bugs we were getting because of the weeds and it wasn't even good land to like grow anything in. Like it's good for grapevines, roses, stuff that needs like a soil like that, a rocky kind of soil. But when I have to do other things, like I have to kind of watch that. If I can't do it in the raised bed or I can't do it there, I can't do it. It kind of stinks. I don't know. I There's a place that's like an hour away that has huge cornfields, but that's probably soil. I don't know. It can't be. It has to be different. It has to be different. That's the only thing I can think of. They have good corn over there too. I love that for you, Hannah. That's awesome. Luna, are you thinking of the maypole? Yeah, that's they do that for midsummer in Sweden. Oh, that's a summer thing. Why did I think it was a May? Yeah, the maypole is not in May. Oh my gosh. I'm so uneducated. I don't know nothing, you guys. I'm pretty sure I have no idea, just like the song says. Do you guys do that in Norway too? Hannah, gonna put an herb garden in my raised beds and tomatoes, probably my cucumbers too. Oh yeah, cucumbers. Yeah, if I'm gonna do cucumbers, and what zone are you in? Hannah, do you know? Or Laura or Luna, do you guys know what? Oh, that's that for everybody. Do you guys know what zone you're in? The Gardener's Almanac thing. This was like the coolest thing I ever discovered when I first started gardening was that almanac. To learn the zones and what I can't do or what I can do. It saves a lot of headache because I remember the first year I was just like, nothing's growing. What happened? I'm not good at this. I just thought I was terrible at it. Luna DeCandra, oh no, no coffee. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, I agree. Laura, you're great. I love it. I love the word arugula. We call it rocket. Oh yeah, I've heard it be called rocket before too. Yeah. Yeah, I do love the word arugula. It sounds so fancy. I love it. And it looks pretty when it grows. I like how it grows too. It's like a really, it takes up a lot of space. Not at first, but the way it grows in this like little spirally, bushy kind of thing, but not bushy. Like throughout the town that I live in, we're kind of really lucky because there's a lot of sage bushes. Just you can walk. I could walk around the corner with my bag, and I can go pluck sage and rosemary because other people have established bushes and they're like, I don't care. It's just like that kind of town. It's very, like I said, there's only like 700 people that actually live here. And then the rest is like tourists that come in when it's winter somewhere else, they come here. Or if it's too hot in the summer, they come here. And they call it snowbirds or whatever the opposite one is. I don't know what the other one is. I call them annoying. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. If they're rude, I will call them annoying. That part I'm not joking. So, in fact, one of my neighbors was just harassed by a tourist. I'm like, what? Mm-mm. Which, that's not good. That's not good because now everyone knows and they will not probably have a better experience in our town. It's a bummer, but the small towns be like dot dot dot. What's the? There's another bush too. Oh, what is it? What is it? Uh, oh, there's a berry bush. They planted a ton of them that you can pick from too. I usually pick the flowers and I'll make tea with it. And I actually have one in my backyard, but I find the bush to be annoying. Um, the tiny berry, they're not blackberry bushes. They're like indigenous bushes that have been around for a long time. Oh, what are they called? Oh my gosh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Like you have to boil these berries before you can eat them. Like you can't just, they're so tiny, but they're like toxic if you don't boil them. I don't remember what they are. If anyone knows what those are, let me know. Luna, if there's a year we don't leave the country at all for spring, summer, I might plant something nice like tomatoes and veggies. Yeah, that would be nice. I kind of want some daffodils, but they probably won't bloom yet. Or they probably don't bloom. I think I planted some last year, but not sure. Oh, well, guess you'll find out when they bloom. Daffodils are pretty. I love daffodils. Frankie, something like that because in Bozeman's network, he has an inner circle and the most well YouTube friendly version. Her name is Astrid and she's well evil. I like that. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. So where are you thinking they're gonna? Yeah, that's great. You know, I think it should be there like that'd be fun to see like they're not I think it should be. I think it'd be fun to entertain the notion that those characters can somehow work together or intertwine even further to take this guy out. Is that their plan is to eventually get rid of this guy? How fun. Fun story. Yeah, thank you, Luna. Yeah, the crocus. Yeah, that is a beautiful plant. Beautiful. Look at the hydrangea though. Hydrangeas. I've been wanting a hydrangea. I can't do what's that one flower that I think is a Japanese flower and it has like that one stem and it has like a white I mean it has purple and it has pink and I've seen orange or red or something, but what is that called? Oh my gosh, my brain is starting to go Laura, you do? I have daffodils right now. I love that for you. Oh my gosh. Jelly bellies for sure. Oh, I love that. Luna, yeah, I love crocus. They're really easy too. That's right up my alley. I like plants that understand me. So if I meaning if I forget about watering you, you're going to make it. But if I overwater you, you're still going to make it. If I have chickens that climb on you and eat all your fruit, you're still going to make it. If I accidentally trim the wrong branches, you're going to make it. If the hubs doesn't Google how to prune the climbing rose bushes first and then hacks them all down like way too much, they're still going to make it. These are the kind of plants I need. That's why I'm glad the gardening season, as much fun as I have with it, I'm glad it's like kind of short. I do want to try and do like a winter garden at some point, but baby steps. Dharma, good morning. I was just thinking about you yesterday. How have you been, darling? I'm making an attempt to grow grapefruit from seed. Ooh, fun. I have the seeds in a damp paper towel waiting for them to sprout. Ooh, keep us posted. Yeah, the hens did have a party, Luna. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can you right, Luna? Yeah, definitely. Oh, they're all with the little froggies and toads. Yeah, it was so random, and I haven't seen them since. So if we have a really great rainy season, and if I see them, I'll film them. I'll put them up on stories or something for sure for you. Yeah, they were so cute, and I don't even know where they went. We acquired a turtle that way because of a rainy season. It got lost, and so we're just like, oh, well, you can hang out here. I don't know if the chickens would like them now, but but yeah, I love that. Luna, our kitchen is way too small, so we can't do indoor stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. Our homes tend to be smaller than American homes. Oh, yeah, okay. I know my house is pretty small. I make it look big on camera, but it's not. It's definitely not. I want to say, I don't know what the square footage is. I'll have to ask the hubs. He knows what it is. But it feels bigger to me than what the square footage is. So every time he tells me what it is, I'm like, "Are you sure?" It does not feel that small. Like it feels bigger than that. But yeah. I like that. It's like a simpler living. We have too much crap. We have too much stuff in America. We need to decrap ourselves. Can you say that word? That came out wrong. My apologies. I feel like I was cursing. That's probably just my feelings because I'm decluttering the dressing room area yesterday, and today I'm gonna have to do it. And I'm just like, where is all this junk? What is all this? It's really more of a testament to what's going on in that room. So I'm calling myself out. Dharma, when I was a kid, we had an acre of land and grew everything: corn, beans, potatoes, squash, watermelon, and we had blueberries and strawberries, and wild blackberries grew behind our house. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Oh, you're so lucky. I tried potatoes one year, and they did good, but they were small. I grew them in a bin, like a tub, like one of those oversized pot plant things. Maybe I'll do that again. We'll see. They take a long time to grow too. The chickens loved because I had emptied it. I just emptied those when we got them, and they loved the bugs that were at the end of that one because I just dumped the whole thing over. Once I was harvesting them, I'm like, whatever made it, made it. Whatever didn't, didn't. It was an experiment. Squash, I love that. Watermelon, oh my goodness. I've tried watermelon twice and they just didn't get ripe enough. Like I don't think I started them early enough. Oh, that's so exciting. Hannah corn needs to have a bunch of itself so it can self-pollinate. I planted some last year and it did amazing. The cobs were small, but the kernels were incredibly sweet and juicy. Wow. So oh my goodness, that's the key. So they need a bunch to like self pollinate. Oh my gosh. Coda! Oh my gosh! I haven't seen you in forever! Hi, hun, how are you? How have you been? Popping in to say, hug the likey and say, Rita, the thumbnail for these sprints is epic AF. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thought I'd make them a little fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leaning into that Easter energy and keeping it weird. Having fun with it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Coda. Are you sprinting right now? Denver Maypole is in May here. It's part of the Beltane May Day Festival. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Do they do it? Do they do it in Arizona as well, Dharma? I just always like the maypole dance part. That's the only part I like because then they wear the flowers, the flower crowns, and then the dresses. I don't know. That's the part I don't know anything else about it. It's the only thing I like that I know of. Frankie, ew, cucumbers. You don't like cucumbers? No way. You gotta like cucumbers. Laura Kids do the maypole here, but it just makes me think of the Wicker Man movie. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, that makes it creepy though. Scary. Frankie, yes, I'm at zone 9B, I think. Okay. Nice, nice. It's interesting to see where everyone is at on that Gardener's Almanac thing. You can just Google it too. It's like pretty easy to figure it out. You don't have to buy the book or anything. Oh, then I know Maypole is a midsummer thing where you are. Okay, they celebrate around 23, 24 June, not a Norwegian thing at all. Gotcha. Laura, we don't have the zone thing. I think the zone thing in the UK, I guess we're too small. Really? No, that can't be. Oh, gardening seems like such a big thing in the UK. You think that they, well, yeah, huh. Or it's innate. Everyone just knows. We have to look everything up here. I know I do. Dharma, I remember discovering cucumbers had little prickles over them. Yeah, yeah. I remember when we first started gardening and we had a really good harvest. We had too many cucumbers actually. But that was the first time I realized you could that's where pickles come from. I didn't know that. I thought pickles were its own thing. And I canned a bunch of pickles last year. I am in zone 7A. Oh, that's a good one. 7A is a good one. Is nine's a good one too, isn't it? Like, is that easy to garden in? Do you know, Frankie? I know the higher or lower the numbers are, like if it's more towards one or two, it's very difficult to garden, and then it's like 10, it's very difficult to garden. I think it's either or. Being in that middle bunch is good. Luna, to Laura, we actually do have the zone thing. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. But we're a long country as well and divided by mountains, so that plays a role in climate as well. Yeah, I bet it would. Yeah. Oh, I love that. I know, Laura. Ooh, mountains, nice. Yes. Luna, I don't live anywhere near mountains. You don't, though. Yeah, I'm a fan of mountains. I do like the mountains too. Laura, dang. LOL, where I live is so flat. I dream of mountains. But you have the beautiful flowers. So do you get flower fields? Oh my goodness. Luna's pretty flat where I live as well. Luna, I need to pee reader. Can we sprint now? Oh, yes, pee sprint. If you guys are ready, let's do it. Let's pin it right there. This is so fun. I love talking about all this. Luna, okay, can't wait longer. Sorry. Oh, no. Okay. You guys are ready to sprint? We'll sprint. Coda, no, I got done a couple hours ago. I'm laying down, but I saw the pink bunny and I was like, yes. I love it. Could not click on it and show some love. Oh, love you and adore you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I have to get you your wrench for here. Yeah, I moved my sprints over to this writing channel ages ago, and I keep forgetting. I got to remind everybody that I kind of moved the sprints over here. Oh, I love that. I love that. This way we can keep up on your sprints as well, Coda. Oh my gosh, I love that. Laura, I just Googled UK does have the zone thing. Oh, good. But I've literally never heard anyone talk about it. Weird. Apparently zone 9. Yeah, that's supposed to be great for flowers. Super great for flowers. Yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, then I'm back from loo break. Well, if you're ready to sprint, we can absolutely sprint. Oh my gosh. I told you I geek out over the gardening. I love the zones. I love how different the zones are. I love the flowers. I love the veggies. Does anyone have fruit trees? The only fruit I have is the grapevine. And I started with two, and only one made it because of my dog. He tried to eat it. Yeah, so between the dog and the chickens. And this past week, I was working on putting doors on my gardening beds. So my raised gardening beds are kind of in a U shape now. And then we still have the additional box, and then I still have the raised herb garden bed, which I keep closer to the door. And I love that, honestly. Absolutely love that. I was thinking of maybe moving the herb garden bed closer to the door, even more so, but I'm not sure if I want to do that yet because one thing at a time. Because it just feels a little clunky sometimes when I walk outside, but it does look pretty. So I don't know. I'm torn. And yeah, I don't know. The chickens keep dirt bathing right now in the dirt, and they always come hang out with me when I'm doing stuff out there, which is adorable. I love it. They're helping. They're helping. They've got to get the bugs for me because they're helping. I can't have the bugs while I'm working. That's what they've told me. And I have to put doors on it, and then I'm also putting on top because in the summer when the grapes are in full bloom, these girls are gregarious and tenacious. They will go on top of the grapevine, which I built a horrible trellis, by the way. I did what I could, but somehow it's leaning a lot now. I'm like, oh, I don't think I did a good job. So I gotta figure out how to get it straight. Maybe have a professional do it. I don't know. But now it's like kind of set in stone, so to speak, because now the grapevine's attached to it, and that was the whole point of it. So I've got to just get the lean out. That's a project for another time. I digress. But these chickens will eat all my stuff. So I have to, which in harvest time, they have full reign. They can eat everything out. I let them. Oh, you have an apple tree. Oh, I love an apple tree. Oh, when I had my house in California, I had two apple trees and I had two plum trees. In California, you can garden all year round. It's never too cold. It's never really too hot. It's just it is what it is. Especially, and I was in San Diego too, so much cooler climate there than like say Los Angeles. When I lived in Los Angeles, like it's very humid there, but like in the valley or downtown or something. But other than that, San Diego, I had those trees. I love that. I want to get like a lemon tree. I just don't think I can grow a lemon tree here. And then with the snow aspect, I can't do an avocado tree, even though our snow is not that big a deal. Like I have a couple friends that have palm trees here where I'm at, and what they do in the winter is they'll put the plant blankets, those foil plant blankets on it, and that keeps them safe. And then they make it. They survive the winter if it's whatever. This year we didn't have. I mean, you already know this winter was just never really got that cold. Coda, I have a volunteer mulberry tree in the rocks in front of my apartment. Whoops, I love it. A grapevine in a giant pallet box. Ooh, a raspberry bush in a planter. Oh my god, I love it. And a blueberry if it survived winter in a pot. I love that. I know I want to grow stuff like that. Oh, a mulberry tree. I love that. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah, the only thing I have right now is the grapes, and I've actually never eaten any of the grapes. I've tried once or twice, and my chickens got to it before me. And then I always felt like it was supposed to be a Thompson seedless. There's seeds in it. So maybe I just they don't get ripe because the chickens eat them before I can get to them, but that's fine. It serves a purpose now. It's fine. I'm just happy it's growing. I'm happy I didn't kill that plant. Me too, Laura. I would love a lemon tree. Yeah, me too. I go through lemons like I have two lemons a day at minimum. I put them in my water when I have a sparkling water in the afternoon. I put it in that. Yeah, lemons are my jam. I love lemons. Coda, oh yeah, I have a lemon tree in a pot too. Okay, that's it. I'm coming over. I just bring it in for the winter, but the pot isn't big enough to allow enough root room to grow lemons. Ah, can you get a bigger pot? Like transfer it to a larger pot? Or would that not be feasible? And I have several avocado trees. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. Rooted in tall glasses of water. Oh my gosh, yeah, you need to pot them. I'll give some away and keep one, and I'll have to bring it in for the winter too. Yes, my mom just tried to do this. She's in Ohio, and she accidentally forgot about it on the porch. So, needless to say, it didn't make it. But she tried to grow it from seed, and it got about this big. Like it did pretty. I was shocked. I'm like, the fact that you even got it that far was impressive. Like I think I'd have better luck here. Even though we have snow, we don't get heavy snow. We get like dustings of snow. To put it in perspective, our record year of snow was 6 inches. That was a record year. Oh, okay, thumbs up. Yay. So that was like our record year. So we don't get it gets cold, it gets below freezing, but not it usually warms up the next day or the snow melts after 3 days or something. So it's usually like pretty good. I mean, it'll be cold and I mean, it's cold, but it's not like it's a livable cold. So could I do an avocado tree? I would love to have an avocado tree. I would love to have that too, because that's another thing I like try to eat daily. Oh my gosh. I'm so jealous, Coda. Oh my gosh. Luna, I don't have room for a fruit tree, I think. I don't know how much space they'd need. That's a good question. I think it would depend on the variety of fruit. Like what's the species of the variety and then what kind of fruit is it and then what's the variety of the fruit? Like I know when I was in San Diego, my fruit trees for my apple trees and my plum trees, they weren't extra large apple trees. They weren't like your big whatever apples. They would grow and they'd be like I don't know. Yeah. I mean, they were definitely smaller. They were like maybe like that big. They were small apples. They were delicious though. They were really good. I'd make so many apple things. Like you get sick of apples for after a while. If I'd have known then what I know now, I would have probably sold some off. Like I do with the eggs. When I have too much, I sell them. Kendra coming in for Facebook. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stars. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think the star thing is working again. Is it still working on Facebook? If you didn't know, we're also streaming on Twitch and we're streaming on Facebook as well. We like to get the whole gang together from everywhere, so and YouTube obviously. So, Luna, I kind of want a black currant bush. Ooh, because they make yummy jam. Yes, they do. Those are really good. Blueberries we pick in the woods. I love that. Yeah. Oh, what a fun treat too to just be wandering the woods and you just oh look blueberries. Thank you. Yes, please. Could have come on by. I'll give you one of these avocado trees. Yes, I will get another pot. I just haven't yet because it's currently in a pot with lemons painted all over it. Oh, cute. And I need to propagate it first. Fair enough. Yeah. So I'll have another lemon tree to put in the lemon pot. And so it begins. That's how the obsession begins with gardening, right? Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I have a friend with a lemon tree half the size of mine, but in a pot that's 2 to 3 times my lemon pot, and his tree grew one lemon last year. Oh my gosh, that's sad. Poor thing. So you might have room, Luna. Maybe so. I'm sorry, that was good. That was funny. Oh my gosh. Luna will climate limits it. Yeah, yeah. Luna, apples, pears, plums, and cherries are doable here. Oh, cherries. I love cherries. I love pears too. I love pears in the fall. I make this fall punch every year now. It's like my new thing I look forward to in the fall, like, pumpkin spice thing, except this is a fall spice punch. There's no alcohol in it. It's alcohol free. Sorry. You could put alcohol in it. I just don't. And it's you put pears in it around the glass and you put lemon juice in it, lemons. And then ginger beer goes in it and what's the other thing? There's one more thing that goes into it. Cinnamon. You dash of cinnamon. What I think there's one more thing that goes in it. A mango juice, some sort of juice, like a little splash of something, like a juice kind of thing. It's so good. It's so easy. And you can I still make a version of it right now, except um I don't do the mango juice thing or whatever. What is it? It's not mango juice. It's something else. It's that like Mexican fruit. What is that? It's not mango. It's. ah, I'm picturing it on the can. Anyway, it's so delicious. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, cherries. I love cherries. I get cherries all the time when they're in season. I'd love to have a cherry tree. Oh, that'd be so good. If you guys are ready to sprint, let me know. And what do you want to work on, by the way? What are your plans? My plans are shuffle files off of this computer because I have a sneaking suspicion part of why I got kicked offline yesterday could have been the Ecamm Live software, could have been the internet here, could have been which I guess we're upgrading to DSL cable lines or something. My husband told me, I think. I guess it's supposed to be super high speed, like we have Starlink right now, which is faster than what we used to have, but I guess this is even faster than that. And so, but I also believe another option was I have too much junk on here and I need to start pulling stuff off. So I've got my little hard drive out, my little hard drive, so I can move files. That's what I really need to. I hate doing it. It's so boring. I don't want to. Luna Dakota, the poor tree would die from the cold. Aww. Coda, oh, you wouldn't believe how many plants I have in this two-bedroom apartment. There's a dragon tree, a mass cane, which is Dracania. I always mispronounce that one, sorry. And a canna lily in my living room among 12 other plants. Whoa, that's awesome, though. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I would love to do. I mean, I guess if I started an avocado plant in a I mean, I could give the lemon and the avocado plants a go and just see what happens. But I don't think I could actually ever plant them anywhere. First of all, my yard's too small. The front yard, I already have an issue with people coming up to my house looking in my window like peeping toms, weirdos. Why is that happening? I don't know. Hence part of the front landscaping situation that I'm working on, which has curbed it, by the way, substantially. Excited about that. Just, I want to give you that update. So, that guy that comes up to the window and lets his dog pee on my house has not done so. I am excited about that. I've been watching, I've been looking and watching. And so, I had pushed a bunch of dirt to the front. I guess if I put a fence up, I don't know, like a cute white picket fence, like a cute little fence. I don't know, something that's aesthetic in vibe, not like standoffish in vibe, if that makes sense. Yeah, like an 8 foot wall or something. I couldn't do that. I digress. But I could try and put, meaning I could put a lemon tree in the front yard if I could just wrap it with the blanket in the winter to help it survive it. But it's so, what if they grow so big though? Oh my gosh, my brain's doing fruit math. Hold on. So if it's like a big one that you like would see on a TV show that's all full and lush and probably fake, but like, or like you see in like the books, old books, like one of those, is that a Meyer lemon? I've seen Meyer lemon trees at the Home Depot, but again, that Home Depot that we have to go to is like 40 minutes away in a different zone, and so they could grow them over there. Could I? Oh, could I? I mean, not that I'm opposed to sharing. Like, if someone needs a lemon, grab a lemon off my tree. I don't care. But I'm just, you know what I mean? Me just thinking, trying to think of the future me with a lemon tree. How can I get this lemon tree? Ah, Luna, I don't think we have room for a whole tree inside. Oh my gosh, I have this palm tree that one of my friends, she was one of my friend's friends, which I know her, but she's more friends with her, like more acquaintance to me. But she was moving out of her house, and so she had all these plants in her house, and she knows. And then my neighbor was like, "I know you love plants. Do you know so and so?" And I go, "Oh yeah, I know her." And then she was like, "She's getting rid of her plants. Do you want to go grab some?" And I'm like, "Sure. What you got?" But there were a lot of cactus, and I'm not really a cactus person. And then there was like a palm. There were like two palm trees. One of them I put in this front area. It didn't make it. It croaked in the winter. I did what I could. It lasted 2 years though. It lasted 2 years, and then it was too big. There was nowhere to put it. It was too big for that, for the patio, courtyard, foyer, whatever you want to call it. And but it was like up trying to grow out of the. Anyway, it just wasn't. It didn't survive. I tried. And then there's another palm. It's like a, they call it a miniature palm tree. And obviously these are tropical plants. I'm not in a tropical area as much as I'd like to be. I'm not. And I bring that one inside. I'll put it back out once I know if it's going to stay the temperature it is, like 50s, I can leave it out. It's fine now. But if it drops to like 40, it'll be like, ah, won't like it, won't be happy with me. And then it's like one of the last plants that survived that she gave me. And it's this little, and I moved this little indoor palm tree all around the house. Like it's been in here. I just move it everywhere. Like, hey, because I also forget to water it often. Same with the cactus or the cacti, because now I have three cacti. I have three cactus plants in these little pots. They're just little, they're just cute little whatever. And I'm like, I can forget to water those. They're good. But, what are you going to do? Uh, oh, you need some of those man-eating plants. Oh, feed me, Seymour. What's that movie? Rocky Horror Picture Show. Venus Flytrap. Is that it? Wait. Wait, a real man like eats a person? Wait, I've only seen little ones. Oh my gosh, what, Laura? Oh my gosh. Luna, I have a peace lily that's been growing like mad since we moved here. Since August 2023. I also have other plants in the windowsills. Oh, I love that too. Coda, Luna, just bring it in or hire someone hot to carry it every winter. Keep it topped. Most fruit trees will accept being a bush instead. Yeah, I've heard that. You can kind of shape them and stuff. Yeah, I've heard that. Especially with like the avocado and the lemon tree. That might answer my question about the size of the lemon tree thing. Coda weirdos, lol. The window peepers. Yeah. If it's a solid light source, just put your lemon and avo tree in the large pots right inside the window. Then you can go outside and when the peepers come. Yes, that's a good plan. Yes, Luna, peepers. I've talked about it in my videos a couple times too, because it's a pain point. We're a small town. We get a lot of tourists, and so I think I love tourists. I've been one myself. And I know as a tourist, we can get a bit nosy or a little bit busybody and be curious. And we want to explore. And I get it. It's a very eclectic town I live in. It's a lot to see. And even though it's like 1 square mile, it's very small. That being said, my dog just tootied. Oh my goodness, what did you eat? Oh dear Lord, what did you, poor thing, what did you eat? Ah, that put me off. I promise it wasn't me. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Honey, do I need to pray for you? What is happening down here? Poor dog. Sorry. Really threw me for a loop. Coda, I also have a peace lily. It's in the room. That used to be my room, but is now my daughter's room for now. Aw, until we swap it with my library because the books need more room. Of course they do. Absolutely. But yeah, Luna, it's just an issue. And I've had people take pictures of my house. I actually want to take the numbers off the house. There's numbers on the house. I just want to take them off. Like they've been on there forever. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Oh my gosh. This just popped in my head. Thank you. So when I do the paving tomorrow, because I'm going to do my pavers tomorrow, I got too much today. So tomorrow I'm going to start the pavers, and I'm going to do it really early before it gets hot. I'm going to take my white can of paint, because y'all know I don't go anywhere without my white can of paint. I always have a white can of paint. Where is it right now? Oh, it's literally right here. No joke. I'm going to take this outside. Always have a can of paint. And I'm going to paint the electrical boxes, which I found out you could do. I didn't know you could do it, so I hadn't done it because I was like, oh, I don't think I'm allowed to because it's technically the city thing, right? But you can. So, because people hide them or camouflage them. You just can't paint the part they need to look at, the meter part, the meters. So there's a water meter and then there's this other meter. I don't know why there's two meters, but they're both like just this atrocious, non-aesthetic monstrosity times two in the front. So I'm going to paint them both white, and I think I'm going to paint over my house numbers with the white too. They're still there, just not as pronounced. Bright ass green, right? So okay, yay! Thank you. Now I have another plan with that. Otherwise, I would have forgot all about it. Luna, I also have plans of making a library. Oh, I love that. Laura's like, yes, I like that. Yeah. Go to LOL. I forgot there was more to that comment. Thanks, Luna. And holler loudly enough for the neighbors to hear, get out of here, you fruit peeping creeps. Like I've wanted, like, because I've had to put, there's a whole backstory with this window that goes to this, Coda. It's so funny. So when it first started happening, and we've lived here a long time at this point, but it really didn't start, or at least I didn't notice it until like what, maybe 5 years ago it started. I don't know. And so the first thing I did was put reflective mirrored tint on the window. Now, first of all, there's no insulation in this room. So it's either if it's hot in here and stuffy and it's a sauna. Or if it's cold outside, you're in an igloo. It's just the way it is. But this reflective tint actually serves a dual purpose because now in the summer, it helps reflect the heat a little bit too. But it also stops people from being able to see inside the window just passing by, seeing inside the window. Second, that increased the peeping. So now they'll come up to the window. Like, what? Who does that? Who does that? I would never do that. Like, well, maybe I would if I was like in a town I don't live in. Sure, if I was a tourist and I didn't know. But then there's the guy with the dog who lets him pee on my house. What? And that explains why my lilies are all dead and I was only able to like save two of my plants that were kind of growing around the meter that we're going to paint tomorrow. So I'm like, who does this? Which is what sparked the landscaping in the front. Because I'm like, I'm going to fix it. This guy ain't coming up to the house. I'm going to make it known. And then all that dirt that I've been digging out, like, I'm like, did the house look abandoned? Does it look like nobody lives here? Is that why people do it? Like, I'm used to people taking pictures of the house because, okay, you're visiting, you're a tourist, you've never seen an adobe. I don't know. So, like, whatever. So, like, okay, I can get past the taking the pictures of the house thing. Every house is different here, which is awesome. You know, it's just cool. So, whatever. But then the dog, why are you bringing the dog up to the house? There's a whole center of town with grass and trees. Let the dog pee there. What is happening? So I started dragging the dirt with this rake all the way to the edge where the fence may go. Now I'm thinking about a fence where I'm like, I'm gonna fix you. So I push it. I haven't seen him since. So it worked. So like I wanted to knock on the window when I seen the guy and been like, "Hey, fool, get off my house! Stop letting your dog be." I wanted to yell at him, but I'm like, it's not really my style. It's like I'm more like, let's just find a solution and guide him away. Like, let's just be kind instead of like combative. Even though I'm the one being infringed upon, I'm like, let's just try another route. I don't know. So yeah, I wanted to like pound on the window, but I would sit here and work because I'm on a rolling desk right now, and I would sit here at this couch, and I'm sitting here working on something, and I see him in the window just coming up. What is happening? And you're just like, who does this? I agree, Luna. There is no such thing as too many books, just too little shelving. I love that. I love that. Laura, they need to breed a Venus mantrap. Put it in front of the window here. Let your dog pee at your own risk. Oh my goodness. Could I just stack them? Yeah, agreed. But that's my point. Need the master so I can stack more. Absolutely. Dakota, my neighbors are all older, not that great with English. Oh, yeah, it's the stinkers. Luna looks at the piles of books around her. I love that. Oh, cat, good morning. Heyo, how are ya? Oh my gosh, Koda's laughing. Luna, we would get along great as rubies. How many piles do you have around you right now? Oh, I love that. Luna, no tourist explorers to my part of town, thankfully. Yeah, you're definitely lucky on that. Luna Dakota, define pile. I like that. Distinction is important. I love that one. My closest neighbors are better gardeners than I, so sometimes I get free stuff. Oh, that's nice. Electrical boxes, what are those outside the house on this in the street? Yeah, so basically the city or the whatever, they come by in their trucks and there's this meter where they measure what you're using. um like water, is the other part electricity? I don't know, they both seem like water. I don't really know why there's two. But it's a big metal square box. Here, let me see if I can give you a picture. Um, okay, they look like this. They're hideous. They're just hideous. And mine's like old from like, I don't know, 1972. So it looks more like this. Hideous. And then there's the water poles. Let's see, where's the other one? Oh, yeah. So here's another ugly one. They're hideous. They're just, you know. I'm not sure. What's the water one? So I looked up how to make my water meter aesthetic. It's so ugly. Oh, wait. Why am I in Google? Wait. I just need photos. Here we go. So, like, here's ideas of what people did. Okay, here's like another example of the other one. So this is like the other one I have. It's a little more upright and rectangular than this one, but you see all that metal junk. So they've used a little garden box to kind of disguise it a little bit. So this is what I was looking up. And then these people, I don't know who any of these people are, they're just random pictures. So they put a box over theirs to disguise it. Let's see. Yeah, this is what my other one more looks like. So ugly. Yuck. So I'm kind of doing what they did here is I'm putting pavers around it. It looks like they cemented around it. And then I put small brick pavers where the poles are in case they ever need to dig or something, or if something goes wrong, they can easily lift it out and then the other pavers. But I'm going to paint it white too. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Let's see. Painting your meters to hide them because they're ugly. Images. Okay. Fix ugly paint? No. They just gave me lots of pictures that were ugly. Paint? What? No, no, no. I need ideas. No, that's not what I said at all. I need ideas to paint the meter. I looked this up the other day and I don't know where it is. Utility boxes. See, look at this. And then people, like, you see this a lot in cities where they paint the really big electrical boxes, right? Make murals and stuff. Like, I could do that. But I don't have a pretty box like that. I mean, that's one option. Some people have, maybe it's in my Pinterest. Let me see. No. Oh my goodness. Whatever that was about. Okay. Oh, what is going on with Pinterest right now? Okay, well, doesn't matter. You get the point. It's taking too long, sorry. Luna, here you have to have visible house numbers for the sake of emergency vehicles. Wait, what? Are they allowed to peep in the windows like that? Well, I don't know. I would think not. I would think not. Because you're technically on someone's property. And so, no. But they do it anyway. And, like, I guess well, we don't have a fence or anything. So maybe that means come on in. Sure, walk right up. I don't know. Yeah, you shouldn't. It's just manners. I don't know. Laura, spray him with a hose. The man, not the dog. Yeah, it's not the dog's fault. Yeah, exactly. Peeping in windows is like that is illegal here. I would agree. It should be illegal here too. I don't think it's appropriate for sure. Like if they were doing it at night, they'd definitely be like 5-0'd, right? Like click click, right? But they're doing it in the middle of the day. Just, I don't know. It's happened enough that it bothers me. That's my whole thing. Luna peeping in the windows. Yeah. Coda, me, 22 piles on the table behind me. I'm organizing. I love that. 4 on the L-shaped desk. I'm sitting at the printer next to me. 2 of which are under this keyboard. 8 medium size plus 2 large size boxes. And 1 humongous one, all full between here and the door to this room. And 10 piles next to it. Whew. That's what my dressing room looks like right now, except it's with clothes. I did pretty good last year editing out all my books. I only have the only thing left is either books I'll reread or books I'm gonna read, TBRs. So that's I think pretty good. And I just got some more books in because I got these just came in yesterday actually. Oh, well, I got myself a coloring book. Shh. It's technically not a book, but I got Dale's new books. So these came in yesterday. So I'm excited to read these. But I've been doing a lot more nonfiction reading than fiction reading. Don't know why. Don't know why. I think I'm in like a season. I'm in a season of nonfiction right now. Been in it for a while, actually. Luna, I have a book cart full, a billy shelf, a couple of piles on the stair wall thingy. Oh, that's cool that you have like. Oh, it's just piled on the stairs, or is there like a shelf on the wall of the stairs? A couple on the drawers, a tall pile beside the desk, one on the coffee table. Oh my gosh, you guys are great. I love this. Oh, we don't have those boxes at all. Oh, you're lucky. That's nice. Coda, I have to go count the boxes and stacks in the living room to be sure, but all adds up to what I would describe as a effing ton. I concur. I love it. I love it. I'm getting ready to film a bunch of hauls by theme and genre. Oh, I love that. If I do one video a piece and keep them between 15 and 30 minutes, I think I might still have to make close to 30 videos or more. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that'd be so much. Woo! I'll pray for you. That's so a lot of work. You have content for years at this point. I love it. That's content planning like professional. Luna, I'm glad my partner is a fellow reader, so not all the books in the house are mine. Nice, yeah. Luna, I currently only have 3 library books at home. Pat some back. I think that's pretty good. I do agree. That is pretty good. Coda, keep an eye out for the crazy person content coming soon to my channel. And in all fairness, at least 4 of the small to medium-sized boxes are my daughter's books. I love it. Oh, I love it. That's so true, Luna. Yes, let's go into the first sprint 30 minutes later. So true. I'm chatty. I know. I'm sorry. You love it though. Coda, sorry. You can blame me, Luna. I'm pretty sure I spread chatty like Oh my gosh, I love it. Luna, if someone peeped inside my window regardless of the time of day, it would scare me. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh. Well, during the middle of the day, not so much. Because I see them coming. Like, I can be sitting here, and if this went, I can open this shade, and as long as the sun's up, they can't see in. That is the only downside to the mirrored tint, is that if there's a light on from inside and I have this open, you can see inside at night. So I can't really open it at night, which is kind of a bummer. But during the day, I can open it. You can't see in here. And so I can typically see them coming unless I'm like in the thralls of work because I'm so focused. But yeah, they have startled me on more than one occasion. Laura, I once turned around to find a big white goose peeping through my window. Scary but preferable to me for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to trade. Can I get the goose? Luna, we're pretty chatty before you arrived as well. Yeah, it's fair, but I'm sure we could put all the blame on you though. I'll send you a snap. Oh, please do. Could I wouldn't be able to spread it out for years. Those 30 plus hauls are just what I bought last year. Oh my gosh. What would I do with all the books I bought this year so far? Oh, that's a fun, there's your theme right there for your video. Right there. That's perfect. What am I going to do with all these books I bought this year? What is happening? I mean, you'd probably write it better than I just relayed it back, but that's a good topic idea. Because it's like totally funny. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, I'd click on it for sure. Okay, my friends, shall we? Let's do the sprint. For reals this time, for realies. What are you going to work on? What's your plan? I think I'm avoiding. This is part of what I'm avoiding right here is the hard drive and moving files. It is the most dull task I can think of. Like, I'd rather go to the dentist, to be honest. It's just, ugh. I'd rather do anything than shuffle files. This is just so. When I did have an assistant last year, this is one of the things I'd have her do. Please do this for me. I don't like this part. Like, I literally loathe this. So, okay, that's what I'm working on. And if I make any kind of progress there, I will move into the dressing room and get some filming done for next week's main channel content and declutter some stinking wardrobe items from the winter. Okay, I will see you 1 hour. We do 4 1 hour sprints and 10-minute breaks ish. So I will see you in 1 hour. Okay, how did we do? I feel like I did pretty good. So I got dressed. Well, I got dressed to kind of like clean and kind of have to work out. And I'm not really going to work out today. I think I'm just going to walk it. I'm going to have a nice walk today. But I'm going to keep this one short, this break. So I just want to check in and see how everyone's doing. I love how we're still chatting in the chat. This is so fun. I'm enjoying it. I love the readathon you're doing, Coda. I put your wrench on there, so please share the link. That is awesome. Let's share it. Oh, it's right there. You've already done it. You are on top of it. Way to go. So I'll put that up right there for you. For anyone who wants to check that out, please do go support Coda and his readathon. And then I have gotten my check-in is I've been clearing out the live stream recordings folder, and then I'll move to the downloads folder on this computer and sort and then move off to this hard drive. So I'm making progress, but like I know it's like going to the dentist, probably worse. And I'm going to keep comparing it to that because it is not fun for me to do. And while if it's a larger file and it's taking long, then I'll pop in here and I start to kind of tidy in the dressing room area, my stars dressing room. And yeah, so that's it. I'm just plugging along and working on my thing. So since I'm in a good flow, I just wanted to pop in, check on you guys, see how we're doing, and then I'll see you after this next sprint. And we'll be at the midway point by then. So hopefully we are making lots of progress. Okay, I'll see you in another hour. Oh my goodness, how did we do? I am back. It's the halfway point. Luna didn't hear you. Coda, I'm not even doing Queer Lit Readathon this year, which is saying something. Yeah, because you're prioritizing intentional reading. I love that goal. That's an amazing goal, for sure. Devin, good morning. Almost afternoon. I know, we were chatting a lot earlier this morning. Our dear friend Coda stopped in. It was amazing. We had such a fun chat. It was so fun. Devin, I took advantage of the cool morning to clear out some gardening space. Now I'm tired of manual labor and need to get in some actual admin. Love it. Love it. I made progress. So I made progress on shuffling stuff to the hard drive. So the live stream recordings have been moved. I try to keep them organized as I'm moving them because later on it's a macro sort. It's not a micro because if I micro sort, it becomes too stressful. So I have to keep it macro. So the next thing I need to do is move the last couple of videos with their files. Actually, it's like 2 or 3 weeks of videos. It's explaining a lot why my computer's like stressed. Now that I'm thinking about it. But that is the next thing on the list. So I'll do that in the next sprint. That's what I'm trying to work on it at the same time I'm organizing and cleaning up in this new desk area as well as the dressing room area, which the dressing room area is more what I'm filming for next week's content on the main channel. So progress is being made. It's just very slow. Very slow. But progress is progress. We're not going to nitpick whether it's fast or slow or whatever. So, let's see what else. I've switched to water. I'm done with the caffeine. And I think I'm just going to keep moseying along. Just going to keep moseying along. So that is where we are at. I think at the 5-minute mark, we're going to hop on over if we're not chatting back into the next sprint, but keep me posted on what you're doing and how did you do that last sprint. Luna says hi to Devin. How did you do that sprint, Luna? So yeah, I feel like I made some progress. It just felt really slow. Like this is me trying to start my hair and I didn't start it. So not prioritizing that today apparently. We're just not gonna do it, I guess. But it's so hot. It's time to switch gears with my hair. So it's it's annoying. Don't get me started. Devin says hello to Luna. Luna, since I last took part in the chat properly, I've had fika with my partner, and I did some work on my crocheting project. Nice. What is fika? Is that like food, a dish? A meeting? Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking I want bacon, but then I'm not sure. I feel like that'd just be extra work and I don't really want to do it. So I'll probably not do it. And then let me pop up yes, we have an AWC live today. Let me pop that link up for everybody. I think I've learned how to pin it now. Hold on. Wherever I was. Where was I? It's probably a little ways up. Or I could just repop it in there. That always works too. Oh, here we are. All right, it's tonight at 7 o'clock Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Pacific. And if you're wondering what this weird angle is right here, it's because I'm trying to keep the laptop plugged in. So that's, pardon the lighting and all that fun stuff. Oh, I'm sore from my workout yesterday. Yay! I like when that happens. Okay, so I put that there. Let's see, I can favorite it here. Oh, I think I have to be on my channel on YouTube to pin it. Let me see. Oh man, then I'm gonna have to search for it all over again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to redo it, I think, so we don't have to search for it. Okay, here's the live link. Yesterday's is still showing like we're still live. It's so funny to me. Like the chat was killed or the stream was killed or knocked out. I don't know if it's because my battery was dead on the laptop or the internet was being weird or my eCam software was being stubborn. I don't know what it was, but it was definitely tech gremlins yesterday, and it's still showing that it's live. I'm like, I know that thing's over. Like, I made sure on every platform it's not still there. Okay, here we go. AWC live tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, we're gonna pop that in from here. And then we're gonna pin it. Because I know I can pin it from here. There we go. Okay, that works. That's the first time I've ever done that, you guys. Let's see. Devin, I need to get on top of some AWC things and then move on to my newsletters tomorrow. Oh, food first. Yeah, I'm down with that. The FICA was Fika. I feel like it's Fee, like with an E, but it's with an I. But Fika. Was apple pastries and coffee. Yum. Oh, that sounds amazing. I love apple pastries. Fika is originally a Swedish thing. My Irish partner and the Norwegian I have adopted. Oh, nice. Oh, how fun is that? Devin, the AWC live is for, oh wait, it's for Monday? Wait, hold on. I think you're right. I don't know why I keep saying today. Hold on here. I don't know why I'm saying the wrong day. Me trying to get it over with. I don't know. Hold on. Let me double check. Thank you, Devin. Thank you. You're correct. And I do have it correctly. Okay, I'm just saying the wrong thing. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm just going to rewrite. It's not tonight. It's Monday. ABC Live. Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern. There we go. Let's correct that. My bad. Sorry. There we go. Let's pin this instead. Replace pinned. There we go. Okay. Wow. So sorry. Thank you for correcting that. Oh my gosh. Devin. Oh my gosh. This is literally how my day's been going. It's so funny. I've been saying it. I think I've been saying Saturday, but I did put it for the right day and time and date. I don't know why I keep thinking. Yes. Oh, thank you for that link, Luna. That's fun. All about Swedish Fika. Visit Sweden.com. I love that. Thank you for that link. How fun is that? Yeah, the AWC Live is for Monday. Correct. The 30th for applications. Yes, I need food. Be right back. That's probably what's going on with me. Then we have time off for Easter. Probably not. Probably not. It'd be nice. It would be nice. But probably not. Luna, the company my partner works for is originally based in the U.S., and my partner is sure all the U.S.-based employees will panic Then they realize all the Norwegians are off Thursday through Monday. Lucky. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it should be. I know, like the kids in school, I think they get the week off for Easter. I don't know. My son's grown, so I don't know now, but I thought that's what it used to be. But no, I'm one of those people that usually works on a holiday. I don't intend to, but I always find that I get my best work done on a holiday. I don't know why. But if it's on a weekend, then like if it falls, I think Easter Sunday is always Easter Sunday, right? So if that's correct, then yeah, I should be off. But knowing me, I'll probably do something. I'll work in the yard or something. Probably film it, make it a work day. I'll go, well, I'm already out here. I might as well put makeup on. Oh, I'm already going to be out here. I might as well film it. Oh, I can always use more content. Like, I always talk myself into doing things. The opposite problem. Except when it comes to these hard drive file shuffles. I can easily talk myself out of avoiding this. But you guys, I'm making progress. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's slow, but it's moving. So I'm going to keep moving. I have stuff in the photo gallery that's going to get, I think I might be able to just delete it. I try to keep the photo gallery on here empty. I try not to keep anything on that. Um, Rarely do I use it. Because it's not attached to my phone. And I hate the cloud. I don't use the cloud. I don't like cloud. I use cloud for some things, but it's always a manual version of a cloud. So like Dropbox, I use that cloud, but it's manual. If I'm doing anything there, I'm literally just doing it and trying to move a file. I guess Google Docs is or Drive. That's a cloud. I do use that. Yeah, we have a lot of documents over there with other things, but usually that's collaborative. Okay, I digress. I'm just rambling. Okay, are we ready? We're at the halfway point. We got this. Let's keep moving. Let's get that food. Let's get a little bit motivated, do whatever it is. And, I'm like in calm energy. I'm starting to like calm now. So I want to kind of finish this up. I want to keep pushing through this a little bit further. And that will be my goal for this next sprint. So I will see you in 1 hour. You got this. Okay, we're back. How did you guys do in that third sprint? We are almost to the finish line. I feel like we're moving along pretty good. I made a lot more progress. Oh, I forgot to shuffle files. I will easily avoid this. I'm telling you, I will find a way. Totally an accident, though. But I did get a lot more further. I got a lot further in the dressing room, and I got a little bit more organized there. So, and then I'm like, I had to run back to the chicken workout dojo, and I thought, oh, you know what? This is the next room. So I don't know why this is now taking me so long to do. It's very odd. Does that happen to anyone else? Like you're working on a room and you're making all this momentum and then you hit like a wall. I feel like this room has hit a wall for me and I don't know why. Um, is it decision fatigue maybe? Maybe decision fatigue? It's not my energy level, that's for sure. But like, definitely decision fatigue. Because it's like I'm just trying to pull what's winter at the moment. I'm not trying to get rid of anything because it's like that would be just too much more extra. So I don't know, it just feels like a lot of decisions. So I'm trying to do like a rapid fire pull where it's like, okay, this isn't summer, this isn't spring, this isn't summer. Like it's still chilly in the morning, like chilly. When I say the word chilly, it's like cold light. It's like not really cold at all. It's like in the 50s. So that's kind of warm in my opinion. But if there's a brisk in the chill in the air in the morning, then you know, whatever. But you can see back there, I've gotten a little further, at least on that desk. I was just doing a quick tidy right there. And then I have to put the guitars up still on the wall. So put those back up on the wall, but they're going on a different wall. So progress is happening. It's just very slow. I feel like it's at the point where there's all these little things and you can go, okay, well, I'll just do this later. I'll just do this later kind of things instead of, nope, just tackle it right away. And that's where I'm at. And that might be the why to everything's going slow motion. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying. How did you guys do though? I'm excited to hear if you guys are making progress. The last break was a little fast. I kind of hopped in and out because I was trying to keep a momentum going, but yeah, no. All right, let me back up a little bit. Luna, the company my partner works for, is originally based in the US, and my partner still is sure. Oh, I already read this. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Luna, you guys, I think that's awesome. Thursday through Monday for Easter. That's great. I love that. Devin, I'm here for you. Thank you. In reference to the dates for the AWC Live, it's not tonight. Like, it's Monday night. Thank you so much, Devin. Luna, Easter Eve is the Saturday in a week. Gotcha. We're leaving Wednesday evening and come back on Monday evening. We're off to Gothenburg. Oh, I love that. Gothenburg. Oh, did I mess it up the first time? Gosh darn it. And Luna, you don't really like the clouds either. Yeah, I just don't. It's just more to manage. It's more to manage. There's also, of course, privacy issues, whatever. But then it's like, gosh, like it's just one more place for me. Like that's why Notion didn't work for me really well. With my assistant last year, we worked with the Notion template and we to do like a workflow board, and then my agency for my acting work, we use a workflow board as well, which is a completely different platform. Like everyone uses their own thing, so I'm like, I don't sign up for any of them because everyone uses their own thing. I give up. It's too many. I can't do it. I can't keep track of the paper piles. So, and those are physical and tangible. Devin finished my lunch and down some water. Nice. Stay hydrated. Looking for my AWC notebook so I can finish some stuff-ish. Yeah, I think I need to check the emails. I haven't checked them in a week. I think I checked them last week, so I do need to check them again. See if anybody popped in to volunteer again. Have you checked out Todoist? It's been amazing organizing my HB90 goals and tasks. I'm slowly setting it up for quarter two. I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've looked into it. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, Jocelyn, good morning. How are you? Here we go. Let me pop in through the... My allergies are in full effect today too, by the way. Oh my gosh, a sea otter, Cam. Oh, how cute are you? Okay, hold on, I'm getting distracted. Hold on. Ah, sea otters are adorable. And there's a free version. Yeah, I knew I saw a link there. Okay. Gemma says, good morning, Jocelyn. Jocelyn, your thumbnail makes me want carrot cake. Well, go get some. And share it, though. I want some, too. I like carrot cake. Jocelyn says, hi, Devin. Okay, let me check this app link here. Oh, can I just poke around as a guest? Oh, it attaches to your Gmail or Facebook or Apple. Okay, I'm confused. Now, see, I'm already confused. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. Let's move this down. Devin, be right back. Errands. Luna, I did a bit of crocheting and started looking at outdoor lamps. Ooh, nice. Luna, you know the English word goth. Oh, Gothenburg. Yes. Okay. As Gothenburg is the English name for the city, it's Gothenburg in Swedish and similar Gothenburg in Norwegian. But they all start with goth? Wait, I think I just confused myself, which is highly likely. I did eat too, by the way. I just had a milk, like a protein milk, I guess you could call it. Not technically a shake, but let me see. Okay. So I guess I'll do it with my Google, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. No, I don't want to do it with that because I don't know if that's what I want to use. So this attaches to it. Huh. Okay. Organize the everyday chaos. Focus on the right things. Achieve goals and finish products. Now it's your turn. Let's go. I like how it's set up. It's cute. I like the colors. Okay. Pick the option you use most. I write them on paper. That's me. How do you manage events? I kind of really don't. I write them on a physical calendar. That's how I manage events. Like I try to get away from all the digital stuff. Oh, okay. Well, can we skip that? Okay, it said it couldn't connect to it. Watch the video. Well, how long's the video? Let me see.
Hi there, my name is
Hi.
Caitlin. I'm here to help you
Caitlin.
transition from pen and paper or a digital list to...
I already have anxiety. I don't want to transfer. Can I still use both? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're so convincing though. Not the Swedish and Norwegian, no. No, O in the Scandinavian names. Okay, so Gothen, Goldberg. So it'd be Goldberg. Okay, I can only remember this. Goldbergs. Goldberg. But that's the Swedish one, right? Or no O in the O and the O are distinctive, like V and W. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. So O and U, is that U with the line through it? You know, I need like one of those. Do they have, is that on Duolingo? I know it's not going to be 100% accurate because it's not 100% accurate with Spanish or French or Italian either. But that being said, as far as like studying how to pronounce things and like getting vocabulary study in, I love it. Like the other day, I was actually proud of myself. I was out shopping or something. I was actually having a conversation in Spanish. It was really fun. I'm like, man, I haven't been able to do this in years. But it was fun. My husband's looking at me like, what's happening right now? Like I told you, I was fluent as a kid. I'm just trying to get it all to come back. That's all. But it's starting to like click and like make more sense now. I mean, I've been half A in it. Like to be fair, it's not like I'm studying it and practicing it every day all day. I do the Duolingo, but I do the bare minimum. Like it's embarrassing how bare minimum I do it. Like it's constantly like yelling at me every day and I'm just like, no. Stop trying to tell me what to do. You can't do paperless, they just disappear. Mine turn into stacks of paper. So here's like a stack. It becomes a stack of paper. And then here's a bunch of lists that are pretty much saying the exact same thing every day that I never throw out. Because I'm like, well, there's still one thing left on there. And then here's the planner with all the important divider things where things go to die. And I've got Kickstarter in. This is like where I try to make my reference point for all like the big deal things, right, that I have to do with other people or even like my business stuff. So like I have an actor tab, but it's more like notes. It's not really anything. I could take that out actually. Like if I do a class or something, let's see, blog planning was Etsy, Kickstarter, AWC, my weekly money date, your path forward. There's still some HB90 in here, but pretty much strayed. And then there's like positive things, like positive mindset things in here. Anyways, where everything goes to die. I log it away here if I'm going to keep it. And then I have an additional folder just for my YouTube producer. So that's where all my YouTube producer homework, classwork, all that goes. So, and eventually that'll just end up getting thrown away when it's all said and done. But in the meantime, it's like I use it every day, pretty much at this point. The Norwegian and the Swedish alphabets are fairly similar, containing 29 letters. Okay. The G before an O turns into a J sound. Oh. So that was G. Jo. Just J. J. I sent you a sound thing on. Oh, let me go look. Where's my. Okay, this will be fun. Here, I'll mute it so no, unless you don't care if I play it. If you care if I don't, do you care if I play it here, or do you want me to mute? I can mute. It's fine. Snapchat. Okay, let me see. Yutaburig. 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 Oh my gosh. That'd be a great acting like class to like see your mouth. Yutabug. Oh my gosh, I already messed it up. Hold on. I loved your Billy shelf with the books on it. That was cute.
Göteborg.
Göteborg. Göteborg.
Göteborg.
Göteborg. Göteborg. Göteborg. Göteborg. That's cool. Thank you. That's cool. I love that. Göteborg. 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 Also, our J sounds are softer than the English one. Yeah, ours are really harsh. Ours are really harsh. For sure. I don't know what is in my eye. It's probably dust or something. I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I muted it at first and then it popped in where it said it's fine. So, okay. Yeah. So, yay. It worked. Yay. Yuteburik. 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 I'm trying. This is me memorizing. So, just FYI, why I'm saying it 10,000 more times. Yuteburik. Yuteburik. Yeah, I was. Sorry. There's a delay that's a little bit more than it's been. I'm telling you, there's something going on with this, my software, my streaming software, and I just can't put my finger on it. I think I'm going to reach out to them and mention these issues because the lag on it when I'm streaming super bad, which they might say, well, that's your internet. They might blame my internet, which I have Starlink and I can support easily 4 platforms without too big of a lag. Like a 10-second lag, whatever, that's fine. But when it's like 20, 30 seconds, that's like a long time. Yeah, one day it might stick. Oh, thank you. Yeah, one day it might stick. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with the streaming thing because kicking me off. I mean, I feel like it's kicked me off. It was like 3 weeks in a row. And it's only happening on Fridays for some reason. Maybe there's more people online on Friday. I don't know. Interesting though. I'm a patterns person, so I like look for like, well, is this a pattern? What's going on here? And then honestly, the biggest part was that it was oh, that was the wall thingy by the stairs. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, what is going on? Ow. This darn allergies. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. It doesn't matter. Anyway. My eyeball, my peepers. Oh, goodness. Okay, my friends. One more sprint to go. That's it. We have one more sprint to go, and then I will not see you guys until Monday night, if you're around. What time is that in Norway, Luna? At 7 p.m. Eastern. Let's see if it's 6:30 a.m. And that means it's 12 p.m. your time. 7. So would that be 11 a.m.? Like 1100 hours? Yeah. It just seems a little bit bigger of a delay than normal. But yeah, you're correct. It's totally normal to have a delay. It just feels like extra today. My husband pointed out a couple times, and I was like, well, it's normal. He's like, you didn't say hi. Like I said hi. Just there's a delay. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Woo! Okay. I'll snap out of it. I'm going to jump back in. Last sprint. We got this. We can do this. Something's in my eye. It's driving me bananas. I'm going to have to go check out what's going on in my eye. So it's like, got to be dust or something for my allergies. All right, my friends. Last sprint. I use OBS and the chat thing on the side is not lagged. Oh, see? Yeah, this chat here on the side should not be lagged. I should be able to see everything coming in from any of the platforms. Yeah, they are stupid too. Allergies, yeah. Okay, new snap. Okay. Okay, and then I promise we'll go to the last sprint. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I see now the stairs. Okay. That makes much more sense. Girl, I'm so clumsy. I'd be knocking those over. Like, whoops, there they go again. Oh, goodness. All right, my friends, one more hour to go. We've got this.